Hello, Chad. How you doing? Look at that. 3 days away, the social battery is recharged, and I feel like fucking with your heads again. And whatever weird ass way I do that, if I do it at all. Anyways, I'm playing the FRPG, the French RPG. We can now we can still label RPGs by what country they originate from, though, right? Outside of like American RPGs, which are Western. How's it going? You know what? I had chicken and rice. I'm pretty good. I got no complaints. This game be good. I've seen like everyone has been praising it quite a bit since the last time I played it. When on launch day. People are like, "Hey, it's turn-based sure is pretty good. Why haven't we done this before?" And meanwhile, people like me are like breathing deeply, like, "Because you guys said you didn't want it. You literally said you wanted to swing the sword yourself." Do you hear Doom is now doing cosmic horror? Yes, I did see that Doom will have Quake levels essentially, or Quake enemies. I I'm interested in that game, but man, I really wish they just like revive Quake and let that be their Lovecraftian like horror first person shooter. Like you already got that. Why dip into that with Doom? Still annoyed that SE hasn't made anything this good since Final Fantasy X. Well, I like the remake of 7. I do. I really think in terms of like an actual action and RPG that's kind of like still keeps a few elements of the old school turn-based stuff. 7's about as good as you could possibly make it in terms of gameplay. That being said, I'm hoping we do see more turn-based RPGs like this one. I say that as if they ever left. I mean, Persona and every kind of Persona-like game that company Atlas makes is always turn-based, but some of those don't really seem to get as much. I don't know, hard to describe. But, this one's more like clearly Western, not as here's an anime. Yeah, I'm glad it's doing well, and also I like that it's a French company sticking it to Ubisoft. Are you going to finish the game on Steam? I'm already invested. Am I going to finish this game on Steam? Yes, I'm recording this for a potential sin video. Along with all the other games I'm currently playing, like Oblivion and shit. So I had to get back to playing Oblivion after I finish this. Also in video production news, I have all my audio in place, and I nearly have all the video clips in place. So the video will actually be watchable for the first time ever from beginning to end tomorrow. And then the only thing left to do is put captions in. So another day or two, and the video will be going up on Patreon, and then a day or two after that up on YouTube. So if you want to watch it early, I recommend becoming a Patreon member, along with all the other cool shit you get there. Some foreshadowing, learn to parry. Well, I'm aware. This game is like, you better learn to parry, bitch, or you're gonna get killed in one hit. I actually did change some of my settings around to make sure, because I think some of my settings were making it hard for me to parry at times. Never liked waiting my turn. I won't go now. You know what I'd like to see for a change? I'd like to see a Western dev team and a Japanese dev team do a one-time trade of IPs, just so that they can release one title of each other. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of seen that before, but not quite. I mean, we've seen Western devs take on a Japanese IP. See those last several Silent Hill games? Those are all made by Europeans or American devs, except for the new one F, which is the first Japanese made one in a while. Haven't been so many like American IPs that have been made by Japanese devs like that. Don't really turn those over to Japanese devs too often. What's up, guy? How you doing? Hopefully this shows Square that turn-based combat can make. I actually, weirdly enough, I kind of hope that they see this and they're like, hey, what if we let these guys make a Final Fantasy game or something? That'd be interesting to see. Like, hey, well, I'm assuming the FF9 remake is going to be turn-based, since it's apparently, I'm assuming, pretty close to the original. So that one might be their big, return to turn-based. It's not a turn-based game. You can ledger attacks on enemy turn. I mean, it's clearly turn-based. You have like a order of turns you take. It just, you can do a few different things on your turn. You can take aim and shoot their weak point, and then you can choose which of your like action abilities you want to use or use an item. And on enemy turns, you do have the option to parry or dodge. So that's been a thing for a while. That's actually not new, but we still call those like turn-based. Woke up today with enormous neck pain. You would never understand my suffering. I have woken up. Every person has woke up with neck pain. It happens. Not to diminish yours, but everyone's experienced it. I mean, an actual event of trading IPs just for the sake of it, a bit like two movies coming out on the same day. And yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see. I don't think that's going to happen though. Most people let me, take, games cost a lot of money, so no one's going to be risking that just for like a novelty of it. Recently came to find out that this game is Charlie Cox's first video game role. He plays Gustav. Hey, it's good to see some new voice actors out there instead of just getting Troy Baker to play him. Hey, Pariah, what's up, dude? Next Kingdom Hearts game is going to be turn-based. I feel like since Kingdom Hearts has always been essentially like an action RPG, you should stay that way. It'd be weird to play that in turn-based, no. I mean, you could make it that way. Recently came to find out that this game, you are Neck Pain. Or maybe you're Pain. The Naruto villain? Dart, our router got fried or something, and my dad decided, no, we don't need internet, too expensive right before summer. How can anyone this day and age decide you don't need internet? Like everything you do goes, you want to watch TV? Internet. Want to use the internet? Internet. Want to use your phone? Pretty much the internet as well. I mean, you obviously got internet on your phone, but I think your dad is misguided. So there's only one thing left to do in this situation. Murder. I mean, buy him a cake that says murder on it. Good Dart, just relax. And hey, today's been a warm one for me. But you know what? Nothing too bad for me to dealing with. Had a good couple of days. Went to a couple of events, got a lot of work done. Almost got the Assassin's Creed monkey off my back, and now I'm streaming for you fine folks. Look at that, look at that, look at that. You guys love it. We got internet at home, kids. I mean, hey, there's no such thing as diet internet unless you're on satellite internet. I mean, the old satellite internet, not the actually somewhat decent satellite internet that we have these days. Nice start. Glad to hear you've been having fun. I mean, yeah, hey, you gotta go out and have a social life, you know? Dartigan, what does 33 in the title stand for? 33 dicks in your asshole? Fucking goddamn, huh? You know, you have to wait for me to, like, fall into the trap before you spring it and then claim victory. But you knew you had to, like, strike while the hammer was hard because I know the actual, reason it has 33 in the title and would have told you so. And then we would have both been awkward. Dartigan wants to build a Happy Death Day event. Happy Death Day. I mean, that already exists. That's what the old Deo de Muerte is, isn't it? Like, hey, death ain't supposed to be scary or something. Line of sight is a bitch, as is science, as is physics. Physics is the suck. Why do we follow it so strictly? Hey, Dart, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? Welcome back. Satellite still sucks. Well, yeah, I know it's always going to kind of suck just because of that. But you know what? If it's the only thing you got, it's all you got. Some people live in remote areas. I'm kind of lucky that where I live in a small town actually has decent internet. Walked back into my mind because of the cake with murder on it. Nominated for an award, in my opinion. Just woke from a nap and thought I was late for work. Sped all the way there to find out I was actually 12 hours early. What do you do in that situation? Do you just stay there? Because depending on how long your commute is, that's you'll another hour back maybe, and you're like, oh well, it's the start of a shitty day. Is all I'm gonna say. Track by 10, you get 23. You multiply by 3. You instead do the math for making this be 69, which is actually very easy to do. It's just 36 starting. 36. Just drive home. I'm a teacher. Oof. Oof. The teacher commute. So I'm assuming you went in on a Sunday, like in the that'd be damn. Is this literally Do You Feel Old Yet game? No. Why would it be? It's a steampunk RPG. What is the most French thing you've seen in this game so far? The girl wearing the mimes. Well, just the mimes in general are the most French thing possible. You can't really get much more French than mime. That is so uniquely French. Like, I would think of mimes before I think of, like, baguettes or croissants when thinking of France. Or the Eiffel Tower or anything like that. Mimes come first. Commuting around Atlanta, it's oh so fun. Do I miss it? I mean, don't miss it. I've left the company car keys in my pocket, got all the way home, and had to turn around like 45 minutes of my life. Oof. Guess you can't just like go home with the company car keys, yeah. How many of you have left your keys for your actual home at work and had to drive all the way back for them? No, no, even better. How many of you bought a pizza, had it slip right out of your hand, fall flat on its face outside the box, right in front of your door? I've had that happen. Had that happen once. Felt like I was in a comedy show and there should have been a laugh track. Like juggling, like trying to like get the key in the door. Pizza box slipped open, came open mid fall, splat. Night ruined, week ruined, year possibly ruined. Thought about killing people in Minecraft and also just writing murder on cakes a lot. It never happened to me. I'm much too paranoid. I mean, you never think it'll be. It's like cancer. You never think it'll happen to you until it does, and then all of a sudden you drop your pizza. Yep, dropping your pizza and cancer. I'm equating the two and on the equal level of like fucking life sucks kind of quality. You get cancer, man, that sucks. Drop your pizza, cheese up, man, that sucks just as much. Hey, what's up, Rhythm? How you doing? The cancer pizza dilemma chat. I'm now coined this. Every time I take good from the car to the house, I'm paranoid. I am these days, but I used to be far more reckless. I used to be like, live a life of fast cars and beautiful women, and also just recklessly taking all my groceries in one trip. I mean, hey, it was impressive to people, and I was deluded by my own power. Like, look at that Chad over there. He can get all of his groceries in one trip. He's struggling. His arms are aching, knees weak, but he did it. What about cancer pizza? I think you have to go to Brazil for those. I've seen the videos. Mom spaghetti. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, I found out recently there was a time after the fall of the Aztecs where the Mexican government hired samurai as guardsmen. Would have made a way better really. I know that there's a lot of Japanese immigration to Brazil at one point in like the late 1800s, early 1900s. Didn't know anything about samurai guarding, being hired by the Spanish. Don't microwave your pizza. Look, if you have to reheat it, microwave is acceptable. You always carry all your stuff in at once with one hand. It's not that normal. I mean, yeah, depending on how much the big the load is, you're just trying to like impress yourself. No one else is ever going to be truly impressed by your ability to take all the groceries in one trip. Based on your experience of the game so far, what would you say is the deal with the paintress? I think there's going to be a twist. Obviously, she's probably going to be, there's more to it than just, I want all humans to die. At least I hope so. I'm assuming that there's a reason she's doing all this, like, besides just like counting down to like killing all humans. But we'll see. I'm intrigued by the plot. They've done enough to like, hey, you lit a spark. What do you think about that info I told you about Resident Evil? For me, I wait until the thing gets announced. I'm not too interested in spoilers usually, or like leaks, because they come out all the time these days, and sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. So I just wait for the actual like announcement. Hey, Larry Ellison. Hey, not a bad one that time. The one trip is a skill only a few can achieve, but only on the dark side. It's a dark side power. Only Sith deal in one grocery trip up the stairs. Hello, Dartigan. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Does this game have a guillotine attack as a finisher? No, but someone did get their head cut off early on. Sorry you're late. Wi-Fi is being worked on. Hey, you're not late. We haven't even started playing the game yet. I've only been streaming for 14 minutes. Don't understand the plot, but I'm also intrigued. Basically, this world was like just our world, and then something happened that ruptured it, so now it's like a magical version of our world, also steampunkish. There's this like giant lady out on the horizon who like paints like a number every year on the horizon, and everyone that age or older vanishes, basically dead. And it's been going on for like 60 some years now, so they're down to 33. And so essentially there's only 33-year-olds or younger, or 32-year-olds or younger left in the world. And next year she'll paint another number and so forth until eventually there's no one left. At least they assume so. So we're on an expedition to like try and figure out why she's doing it and maybe stop her. Hey, Lucky, what's up? $5 super chat from Green Entertainment. Is it true that you talked to Jeff Bezos about you going to space? No, I'm afraid not. I'm not famous enough or egotistical enough. Or also, like, on enough ketamine. But whatever it is that gets you into space these days. Mainly a lot of money. Also, Jeff Bezos doesn't actually send you to space. He sends you to technically not even the Kármán line. It's like still in our atmosphere. He just likes to pretend he's sending people to space. And charge a bunch of money for it. You're lurking while cleaning, huh? She's organizing closet space today, chat. She's doing very good. She saw a possum at my job at the hotel today, and yesterday seemed like a baby. You know what? Even if it is a baby, don't go touch it. They're horrifying creatures, and you are better off not seeing it up close. Possums are the closest thing we have to like little goblins, I would say. Like they live on trash. They're like highly like territorial. They'll play dead. You don't want to mess with them. Sometimes they carry rabies. Weather balloons have gone that high for many decades. Yep. Would be intrigued to see the plot of this movie, but with a eugenics angle to it, like only a specific subsection of the population being disintegrated. Isn't that technically a little bit what happened in FF16, where you have just like certain segment of the population being slaves of the most horrible type possible? Actually bought this game, which makes it one of the very few games I play and release. I am sometime like 2 streams ahead of you, so I can say this game is awesome. I mean, I'm already down for it. I'm glad you like it though. Comparian are possums to Australia's in this night and day. Look, we don't ever compare our animals to Australia for reasons. We're not in a competition here. Because we know we'll lose if we're comparing like deadliness or like creepy like horribleness to Australia, because whatever, you know, it's like how you don't really compare like PlayStation, Xbox games to Nintendo games. Like it's its own little ecosystem. It just ain't the right way to do it. Apparently Bezos is financing an electric truck with no stereo, no HUD, and manual roll down windows for $25K, but you can repair it yourself and not void the war. I mean, I'm down for that. I mean, I wouldn't buy one. But I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like that. Some people like the hell out of like a very manual vehicle. And yeah, you can always add like a stereo to it. That ain't that difficult. And hey, HUDs are no problem either. All cars used to have no HUD. They were just like, hey, here's some dials and shit, bro. You don't need a screen. But who knows? No worries, I'm not touching it at all, though it seemed to keep itself and stay hidden. Yeah, they don't want you coming near them either. This game gives me slight near replicant vibes. You know, maybe the atmosphere to it, because it's like desolate human, you know, possible extinction kind of mode, which is what Nier is all about. Possums are assholes like me, but less cute. You know what? I'd agree with that. Possums are assholes. Cowards too. What's wrong with manual windows? Nothing's wrong with manual windows. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in like seen someone with like automatic windows that has at some point had those automatic windows stop working. That's why I was saying some people might like a very manual like car, electric car like that. It's also very pretentious like Nier Automata. Well, I haven't had the pretentiousness angle yet, but we'll see. You think Trash Can Man made it in or no? I think he was hiding because he was up for like dying that day. So no, I think his plan to hide didn't work. He's like vanished inside that trash can. A bunch of petals in there now. Nothing but a nice smelling trash can. Spent his last year in there, he did. So, chat, we're gonna get to playing the game now. I pick up this garbage I fell over. So yeah, last time we got to like the place that's like underwater but isn't, and then we got sucked into like a mansion, so we're gonna see what that's all about. Then we're gonna probably die a lot. Look forward to that. I feel bad for I cannot pronounce that name, Meow, in this game. I mean, don't give away any spoilers now. Let me feel the sadness myself. You're out, don't want to get spoiled. See you, Dartigan Jet. Hey, Bird Wizard, you have a good night, man. That being said, I guess you're not playing the game yet. Otherwise, you'd say you're probably ahead of me. So I changed a few graphic settings on this to give it more like better frames and hopefully make, you know, pairing a bit easier. It also seems to like made the image look a bit cleaner. It is one of those things you gotta like fiddle with the settings a little bit. Yeah. We'll do that. Anyway, up we go. Also, I just realized I got 2 chroma elixirs now. I'm not sure where I got the other one now from. A mime made the finger gun motion at me. Am I being robbed? Yes. You don't want to know what that mime intends to do with you. I feel like this is an area we'll be coming back to a lot because there's a lot of locked doors here. I feel it'll open up as things progress. Finished Jedi Survivor. We orphaned the fuck out of that girl. Gave him the double tap. I mean, hey. He was a friend, but then he turned his back on us. He's like a VTuber. Did you, Jerry Seinfeld? Did you? I know Jerry Seinfeld is a billionaire. Yes, for a long time now. So hey, Lucky, think you're the bits, and yeah, what a very golden-esque mansion. Actually, is this like a Trump Tower kind of building? A little gaudy when you think about it. Just a touch gaudy. So that's where we're going, huh? Okay, lady in there. Let's not mention him. I mentioned him by making fun of him, and I will continue to do so if I want to. As I will make fun of many people. You don't like the man? Well, hey, that's why we make fun of him. Did you do the secret boss in the cave before you entered the... I tried to, but then I got killed.
My head?
Gustav? Are you real?
I'm a billionaire. You think I'd be doing this if I were a billionaire? You know, these people are far too dirty to be French.
Well, you sure
Need a good
smell
shower.
real enough.
No, I don't.
Art Deco is a cool style. Yeah, it's like we should have never abandoned it. For whatever this like modernism look we go for is.
On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
It's not dirt, that's smoke from all the smoke. You're right, the French love a good cigarette.
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Oh. Hey, yeah.
him. He's been helping me a lot.
Oh, he's friendly, I see. You know, you can't judge the book by its face.
What is he?
Or lack thereof.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Appreciate this fellow actually is a good guy. I mean, hey, he's doing good guy things. I think that was like a... Jesus, yo, Minyo. That like a... Oh, maybe that was like a thing. Doesn't look like it. do we have anything for you? Not a lot to do. You know, I gotta appreciate how like whiplash fast these animations are in the UI. It's like almost some Jacob's Ladder level like head turning. I just did it today. Literally 45 minutes of perfect pairing, complete war of attrition, but leveled my character up 12 times, has 90k HP. Wait, what? Fighting what? The secret boss, that one that's like in this area? That's like behind a big red door? It leveled you up 12 times. Jesus.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
The one, the overworld? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like on the map. It's like right to the left of where you kind of start on the map. Red hair, many a men's kryptonite. Yep. Anyone who's like a 90s kid who's like weak to redheads. It's like in all of our entertainment we watch as children. You couldn't avoid it. Playing the piano was never so easy. How fast can I play this? Suck it, teeth. Play it that fast. Each character has their own unique song too. Okay, I'll check that out real quick. Redheads were the forbidden fruit for a lot of post-World War II generations because they're dirty Catholics. Wow, I didn't expect that one. Okay, gotcha. Everyone who's French can play the piano. Don't you have any costumes to change into? I have a haircut I can change into. But I didn't like it. I guess we just leave. There's a puzzle in the dining room? I didn't see one. Oh. Whatever it is, I can't get through it. Unless there's more of those. I think there's one more. Hello everyone, hey badass, welcome dude. You're in a manor, there's a piano, and there's 4 secrets in, guys. I think we found Vincent Valentine. Or a Resident Evil Spencer Mansion. Either way. I'm not seeing the final lever. Long time no see, Dart. Hey, look, welcome back, dude. How long's it been? Pillar, Dartigan, pillar? All the central pillars? There we go.
An advantage.
Music record that we use. Oh, we got new music. That's all I came here. Music, okay. I mean, I guess it's a reward. I was expecting a bit more though. Paintings are invulnerable. Look, they're just sending a message to these people like there's soup on them these days. You can't do it in video games. Musics are hard collecting. I mean, oh my god, big dude. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
How's the world building and character development so far? Pretty good. I got no complaints. Jump attacks. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack.
A storm is coming.
Melee stances. Melee, or melee? How you pronounce the name? Battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides melee with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize or skills effects. Alright. The starting skills are offensive switch spark per se. Offensive switch switches melee to offensive stance. Spark and per se switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch. Switch her to offensive switch. Offensive stance. Alright. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 20% the damage received by the character.
A storm is coming.
Pronounce melee, just say ma, and the mal. Mael. That does sound like a French name. Okay, sure.
Feel the burn.
I have a weakness. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance of damage. Okay. Offensive stance, when Millie's in offensive step, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Melee will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Melee to defensive stance. Defensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. For casting Spark, Melee will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from offensive stance. Okay.
Gustav, don't die!
I think you're much better at that. Alright, you're about to die. YouTube viewership is real low for once. Yeah, it's fine. People might be busy tonight. Don't worry about it.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Sometimes YouTube doesn't send out announcements, who knows?
You could come with us if you like.
But they come in on a flock on Monday. I can't tell you why the reason is. It's just sometimes that's how it is. I don't understand the mysteries of it either, but it doesn't really bother me. You could come with us if you like. Curator.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Here's the thing. I've never worried about view counts. Obviously, I want more, but you know what? I'm not gonna, right now I've got nearly 100 people watching me. That's more than enough. Curator's left. Perhaps he will join you at a camp. Let's see. And also, it's still early in the stream. Give it time. Sometimes they it's around the the 2-hour mark that you see a lot of people show up. All right, we got points to spend. Let's just make him really tanky right now. You need a lot of points. Not sure. Increase the chance of a critical. Maybe I should make her the critical attack character. Remember if I put all these points in that? Nope, not a good idea. So Montezuma with a $20 super chat. Hey, here Dart, here's you a boost or booty, whichever. I mean, hey, I thank you for it. But yeah, you guys never have to worry about me. I'm, you know, in terms of numbers, I'm pretty happy with what I get. Like I said, it's already up to like 52 on YouTube and rising. So hey, give it time. All right, I guess maybe we'll make her agile. And agile and do damage. And you. What do we want to I'm still saving up points for you. You, however, de-engagement deals low single target fire damage. One hit target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns, or deals low single target physical damage. One hit switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. We'll grab this. And then the shell ability. Feels low target. I want the rebirth. Alright, I guess we're good. Really impressive with how much focus they put into a pretty much mandating synergy in combat. Yeah, I mean, hey, since they wanted to do turn-based, they had some ideas of how to like revive it, I think.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
What?
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
How do we know this thing?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Is that thing going to be this game's Moogle? I think so. Or it's Merchant.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Neko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
He's speaking that minion shit French mixed with gibberish. Am I the only one who thinks that Minions characters are like larval Simpsons characters, chat? Like they eventually like, you know, reach their adulthood phase and turn into like a Homer or a Bart? That's my headcanon. Like one day, like they go into like a cocoon, they come out as Simpsons character. Merchants, Gestrel merchants travel across the world offering, yeah, they are the Moogles of this game. Powerful artifacts exchange for Chroma, however, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Express a merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. I want to trade for my fabulous wares. Look at you, us merchants accept Chroma. Fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we gotta choose one person to do it, huh? Alright. Shit. Like, well, shit. Barely hurt. Proving yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, sure, why not? I think I've got some of these. Maybe I'll buy one. Would have shot the lamp. Yeah, probably should have done that. It's been a few days since I last played this, so I kind of forgot that mechanic. But how you liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it, actually. It's nice to play a turn, like a AAA turn-based RPG that isn't, here's like a bunch of Persona anime again. Alright, guess we're heading this way.
These dead
Persona's great though, yeah, but it's too
Who could
anime.
have done this?
It's kind of always turned me
Yes.
off because it's just like an anime
So you
RPG.
didn't just stay in your mansion.
What's the plot so far?
An advantage.
Everyone over the age of 33 is like snapped away out of existence by the paintress. We're on an expedition to stop her. Before she like kills everyone who's 32 and, you know.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Better believe we're killing that.
Finesse and grace.
Powerless to debuff that reducing it.
Luli, watch out!
That timing is really hard to get sometimes.
Get ready.
I like parry more than. couldn't be flirty. I haven't seen any leashes about. What? Didn't know that was a requirement. How do you like the parry system in this game? I like the idea of it, but I feel like they're like the timing window is a little small. It's really hard to, and also the animations don't really, I don't know. So it feels like there's some more work that needs to be done there to tighten it up. Like you have a very small window, and the way that it's, I don't know. That's a hard thing to get right, because you have to have the right type of animation to kind of signal when you can do it, or some kind of audio visual cue. And sometimes it's lacking that, and it seems like it mixes it up quite a bit. So you never know what kind of like, what enemy is going to do that until you've like been hit a few times. How often is there a parry in a turn-based RPG? Well, Mario has been doing it for a long time. You're lower your difficulty, the parry window opens up. Yeah, but I don't want it to be easy either. Like, I think the difficulty's fine.
Storm is coming.
He dodged. Oh yeah, he's a flying guy. They dodge that shit.
Finesse and grace.
Storm is coming.
Mario and Luigi RPG did something that have that. Yeah, they had that in most of them actually. For the paper games anyways. Particularly the visual cues that make it difficult to sense virtually every enemy type has a feint or two, yeah. And there's a lot of variation how they go about doing it. That's an art to get that right, to like make it so the player can feel like they're seeing the tells coming and learn the timings. And I guess we're not too used to that in a turn-based RPG. But give it time. I wonder if I can shoot these. Wasn't last Mario RPG really? I don't know. I've never played any of them. I know they just. Uh-oh.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
A lot of meat.
Storm is coming.
Oh, this one's got 2 shields on. Okay.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Okay, there we go. Doctor. that works very well. Hey, look at that. Kurosaki, thank you for the 64 months of being a sub. Welcome back, dude. A weapon has a great hidden ability. It fellatios the enemy to death. That is an excellent way of putting it. Thank you. I've seen an RPG that has a weapon actually kind of like that. This guy doesn't seem to have a weakness. Well, no, he does. It's there on his arm. That wasn't that good. Broke my monitor. Game has some of the best music I've ever heard in a game. It is very it's very good, but definitely I think I can hear where they took their inspiration from, and it's Nier Automata. Only French. So is the audio too loud for you guys, by the way? New weapon, a cruel arm. Alright, that's pretty good. He's getting all the anime weapons. The director of this game found its composer by listening to his SoundCloud account. That wouldn't be the first time that's happened. And hey, good on him for going in and choosing someone like that. You think it's called the Midwest because everything there is mid? I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe that's the new definition, but you know, if I want to be literal, I would just say it's because it's in the middle of the country. But you have to go west to reach it. You know what? I'll let you have that one. I mean, they're also called flyover country, which is the far more insulting term you could have used. Go back, you walked by an item? I did? Am I blinding that hard? Oh, I see.
We can use that.
Why is flyover country so insulting? Because it implies there's no reason to be there. You should just like bypass it. It's like, hey, don't go there. It's like boring and there's nothing there. Sometimes that is correct. There is sometimes not a lot there, but like farmland. But you know, there's actually things to see there. I mean, flyover country also includes things like Yellowstone National Park and a bunch of other cool things. Okay, he's got enough vitality, I think. We'll put one more point into it and then focus on his defense. I'm assuming the little grading by the stat means that's what they're currently like they excel in. Or the scale goes up or something? Like a C scale is better than like whatever D is? I don't know. The system isn't exactly properly explained. I'm kind of just guessing. How do I like this game so far? I'm enjoying it. I like a good turn-based RPG, and I have not played one in a long time. No, make her speedy. It's scaling for your weapons. Oh, the weapon you're using. Okay, thank you. Okay, could learn recover 50% health and dispel status effect, huh? I think I'll hold off on using any of those points. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits. Let's go with that one. And you shall learn what? That doesn't seem like it's that good. Deals low singular lightning damage, 3 hits, critical, trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. I think I'll hold off. Lady also has a big head. Look, big heads are in right now. Nothing better than a gigantic head that you can like press your cheek into. Worth opening as many skills as you can because the ones later down the line are worth it. That's what I'm trying to do anyways, or at least that's what I feel on. The good thing is you can like reverse anything you don't like if you have the item for it. If you don't like the direction you take,
advantage.
Hey, staggering attack. Over there, I will say there's a little bit more micromanagement in this than I'd like. Let's see. Uh, 50% increase break damage on base attack. You know, base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Use any pictos you haven't mastered, it can be applied. Yeah, I know you can apply like stuff you haven't mastered. You gotta like switch them off and then put them on separately. Or they're called luminas, I think, right? Once you put them on that way. I don't know if anyone said this yet, but how is your latest sim video? Almost done. I've already got all my audio in, and today I was like, I'm halfway done with all the video content. So tomorrow will be the first time the video is watchable from beginning to end. So you can just sit there and watch it. The only thing I'll have to do after that is put captions in. So I'll be releasing it on Patreon in probably like another day or so. Minus the intro in front of it though. And then on YouTube a day or so after that. So the end is nigh for it. Once mastered, the other characters can equip it. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to remember to do sometimes.
Nice.
The UI could use a bit of work in like pointing out which ones you've already mastered instead of like having to look directly at the list. Blows me greatly the loon decided to explore the end of the world barefoot. I mean, she's got magic feet. It's probably like necessary for her. Like shoes will like dampen it. you had magic feet, you think you're putting like some Nikes on those things? Nope. I like that the monster's wearing pants.
Feel the burn.
No weaknesses on these guys. They're colored by hold on a second. If they are colored, they're mastered. If they are gray, they aren't easy. They are okay. So they have the color in them. They're mastered. Gotcha. Rud.
Lightning, strike!
I'm getting the hang of it. I'm an hour late. The fuck I miss? We got, you know, Mael into our team, and we met like some kind of curator guy. That's so far all we'll be done. I'm also gonna like go. So when you say they have color in them, that's how you tell if you have them. Like all three of these are learned, then, right? They're like green and blue. So I need to like warn these ones that aren't. I think I already have them all mastered with him then. Let me take the ones off. These three have been using for a while. I'm not really sure which one to do. Exposing attack and staggering attack aren't mastered yet. Oh no. But she's the one who's got exposing attack on her. I think it's mastered though. I can remove that. I'll give her like SOS shell then. Staggering attack. Learn that. Learn that too. What about Dodger? I still can't really tell very well which ones are which. Also, $5 from Hassan. Rank these conversations from least to most stupid. Eve is too sexy. Angela is too ugly. Hogwarts harassment, consulting, and killing games. Assassin's Creed Yosuke. Eve is too Angela is too ugly. Who is Angela again? I've kind of forgotten who Angela is. Hogwarts harassment, consulting. Oh, that Silent Hill 2. Oh, thank you. All of anyone who's, I don't know. All of them are kind of on this the exact same argument, aren't they? Just like, this character doesn't look the way I want them to. Assassin's Creed Yosuke was one of the dumber ones I saw because, of all the problems that game has, Yosuke in it ain't the worst thing in it ever. Honestly, he's the only character I actually felt any type of, like, they had any effort put into him. So honestly, all of them are kind of just dumb. None of them is really that really interesting. Is the best way I would put it. None of them really interest me as an argument. Character was never impaled. Someone, okay, also dyed my hair earlier today. Felt weird doing it alone though. Laughs and damaged dimmy romantic sexual 20-something. Hey, I'm right there with you. Or at least I'm part of that. Whatever. Okay, so there's little like tick marks around the edges of the icon. That's what tell you if you've mastered it. Okay, so she's mastered all three of these. She's mastered all these, but how do I know which one's in the list I haven't done yet? Alright, I'll have her master dodging then. Maybe, okay, I guess she's already had that one. Maybe cleansing tint? She's mastered all these. Fuck. You people are too competent. The members of our gaming circle joke harassing people who played Hogwarts Legacy sucks. Yeah, I agree. That was really stupid. The system is a little, not the greatest. It's a little clunky to try to deal with this. The Picto is mastered and you can equip their ability through Lumina. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to like do the Lumina thing. Like over here's the Lumina, but I can't like do anything with it. I can just like edit. Okay, there we go. I should have been able to have more equipped than this, so okay, there we go. And you're gonna have SOS Shell. And that's everyone else. Is porn art? Yes. It can be.
An advantage.
Hmm.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So many. I don't like this.
So what can you tell me about love of your life lady which melts men with her look and ice one who has all... I'm sorry, these are music lyrics and I'm butchering them, so I'm just going to think you have the 25 bits. I want to check out other ways before I go this way. That seems a little dangerous down there. Don't you know? About to get raw dogged like a fish fillet covered in honey by exams soon. Please pray for me. And I have, well, hey, if you're taking a creative writing class, I think you just aced it if that's an example of your work. Have faith. This is one of those things I gotta shoot things off. Funnily enough, writing is my most hated subject because every teacher I had different stupid expectations of it. Yeah, that is the problem. Sometimes you gotta get the right teacher to really like a subject. I didn't like history until I had a really good teacher for it. So I won't argue on that one. But hey, you got a talent for it, so don't despair.
We can use that.
Hey, I'd be very, like, you know, smug of myself if I just come up with a concept of being raw dogged like a fish fillet. I'd be like, yo, yeah, I thought of that one. Would you recommend Hi-Fi Rush to someone who's a traditional third person? Yes, Hi-Fi Rush was excellent. No problem recommending that one. I just realized there's two of these guys here. That studio is no more. Technically, no, they are. They actually got bought by, picked up by another company. Microsoft let them keep the IP as well. So they still own the Hi-Fi Rush thing. I think 3 of these guys might be a bit tough. God. Did they just say 1 damage? These guys have a lot of defense, so it probably did. I might need to do the guard up here.
Shields up.
Get ready.
Ouch. Oh, he's shielding his allies. He can do that too.
A storm is coming.
I'm gassed.
Bad.
Take cover!
Good strategy is to use room to set up them on fire. Hold on a second. Didn't do it in time. Set them on fire and then use the move that shifts melee into swift strike. Yeah, I'm still learning the mechanics of this a little bit. But I got to build up AP as well. Do I even have the move that sets them on fire? I think so. Just got this one, which is only for like a single opponent.
Feel the burn.
There's one down.
Please survive.
Dochka-san.
Here, we got the overcharge move now.
A storm is coming.
Should be able to kill the other one with lightning really quickly once I burn up another one of these off. Now lightnings are damage, but I gotta like to make that really effective. I need to build up some fire points on them. Oh, that's the damage.
For those who come after.
Chroma is flowing.
Could be it.
Lightning. Strike!
What's the current lore on this place? Basically our world, but you'll kind of wrecked by magic because of some painter's lady who kills everyone over a certain age every year by painting it on her monolith. And we're up to stop it. That's all we know so far.
Perfect.
Revive Tint Shard. So like the painted world from Dark Souls? Maybe possibly. I don't really know about I didn't play that DLC. You can shoot shields away so you can damage them with... Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I thought maybe it's like only a proper attack would get rid of their shield. Everyone, your voyage died like 5 minutes after leaving the dock. Yeah, old man killed all of it. Tough old man. How big is my ego? My ego personally, not that big. It sounds egotistical to say this, but I've done a pretty good job of never letting it go to my head.
Great.
Rewarding mark. Equip beyond dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. That way, and then we got this way up here. The most humble person there ever was. I know that's why I said it's kind of like, it feels egotistical to say that, but how else am I supposed to say it? You go back to the area right after the mansion, there's a side quest with a weapon reward. To the area before the mansion? I don't remember seeing anything there. Anyways. Like, you can always go back as well. Time. MC will still continue looking like a ragged Robert Pattinson, but do you not like this look? Notice you reference a lot of books. What made you love literature? One, books are just nice, and it's for the long time when I was a kid, that was all I could really get my hands off, because I'm not sure how many, yeah, I mentioned that I grew up pretty poor for a lot, so reading was like, you know, the free type of, you know, you can get books from a library, school, public, whatever you want. So reading was just something I did a lot of, because I had no other option. So, you know, that's probably it. At least that's what I've always thought. I read a lot because lack of other entertainment. Because that shit costed money. And I just love reading, so... You know, so... There we go. Someone said that there's a side quest back here, but I don't know if I want to go there just yet. Back in the area, there's a base-like entrance that you can go through to do the side quest. It's inside the mansion, you mean? I did go through a secret entrance there by hitting 4 switches on a wall. But it was just like... There's an item there, and that was it. These guys are like, I don't really want to fight these guys again. This feels very FF7. Weirdly, this feels more FF9 to me, since it's like a Doom, it's like a more mystical world than FF7. Area after that, I'm really lost on where you guys are trying to point me at now. What made you start your YouTuber career? I wanted to be an entertainer for like the longest time. Like, I thought originally I was going to be like a writer. So I tried writing novels, and it never really worked out. So then I switched to like, I wanted to like doing YouTube was becoming a much bigger thing and something you could actually make a career of at the time. So I switched to took what I learned from trying to write novels to writing scripts because I wanted to direct some videos. That didn't quite work out, but then I started making gaming content and that seemed to finally land after a couple tries. You can fast travel. Yeah, you can fast travel. That's what I plan to do. Rather than go back there manually.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
But no, I'd say weirdly enough, this game feels more like Final Fantasy X than any of the when it comes to Final Fantasy games. I mean, hey, we're underwater right now, and no problem. Don't fight that secret boss yet. I kind of figured that. I mean, the game just said, "Don't fight that." You die. I feel it. Because I've already come across a couple of bosses in this game that killed me in one shot. Not sure what most compared it to Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, even the combat system is a little similar. Oh, good. I think it's been a while since I last saved, but I might have got like an autosave somewhere. Just let me get the item. No, 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 no. I'll come back when I find a save point. We met Auron in this game. No, maybe we are the Auron. Every game could honestly use an Auron. That's why Kingdom Hearts 2 was actually somewhat considered good because it had an Auron in it. Yeah, I just got a saving progress. I can now go fight the mime. This game only saves through autosaves. I'm assuming it also saves automatically when you reach like one of those like checkpoints, like, you know, the glowing like, you know, bonfires.
Feel the burn.
I'm doing so little damage here. This is the music the English had to keep hearing for almost 1,000 years. No wonder they went to war for 100 of them.
Lune, watch out!
Chrome is flowing.
Inflict break on these enemies. Yeah, I think the only way to break them is with that one move I got with Gustav there, whatever his name is.
Finesse and grace.
It's almost charged up.
Get ready.
Barely survived
Chrome
that.
is flowing.
We're healing.
On guard.
Careful,
mind burns. Put some more fire on him.
Time to hit big.
Can you get broken already?
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Henrik!
Only a break is to use moves that have their break text. Break text? Where do you see break text at? Oh, I can break. Okay, I see.
Finesse and precision!
Finally. Now I can hit him with this. An overcharge.
For those who come after.
One hit. Big damage. Yeah, we set that one up nicely. We got a new haircut from that.
Interesting.
Girl, clean your feet. Why? Why you got those feet clean? She ain't like putting them on the Instagram. Hold on a second. Part of your world. I wanna be where the action is. Da 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 da. Come on, I'm not the only one that's thought it. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. Who cares? I want more. Who do you think would win 100 humans? Haven't we done this same argument or discussion over like something like, yeah, I've seen everyone talking about 100 humans, men versus one gorilla. Let me tell you something. It wouldn't take nearly 100 humans to beat one gorilla. It wouldn't. 100 humans are a lot tougher than you think. And a gorilla is strong, but it ain't that strong. You guys are like imagining like a gorilla is like on the same strength or like unstoppableness of like a, you know, bulldozer. Reminds me of the Coral Highlands from Monster Hunter. The memes are funny as fuck. Enjoy the memes. You know what? Use the memes to think deeper about the subject at hand. Reminds you of Mega Man. Apparently this area reminds everyone of something. Limes only ever give you haircuts and clothes, huh? Why does it look like you're underwater? Because that looks fantastical. That's why. I mean, hey, you need. There's only so many like fantasy environments you have left that haven't been overused. else he got? I'm not holding out for this one because it's a big ability. Those medium. I need something that attacks all enemies. Fast travel to flag 59. I think that's right. The right flag. I haven't tried the coral cave. I only like travel to the front of the coral cave apparently. Oh, 68. We're one number short of 69. Yeah, this is just right back here where I didn't want to fight enemies at. Someone's trying to give me like a side quest, but I don't know where they want me to go for it. Just run through the back? Just what, run back this way? Alright, fine. We'll see. This better be a good start for him. To the left? You mean over here? Oh, I see an item over here I'm gonna grab. We gotta go through the pipe to get to that item, I see. Hold on. Also something here. New pick though. Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Demure. What's this Nevron doing? It doesn't seem threatening. Clinging to a metal chain, does it usually carry mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Find mine. Give it to explosive enemy. The whole idea behind this world is the age limit for who can live keeps dropping. Do you think there would still be a human by the time the limit reaches 0? Well, most like once you reach like the level of like, you know, very young children, they likely would start dying off on their own. They wouldn't be able to get food. So no, once you got past like, you know, 10, world's pretty much screwed. You know, kids can't really do much. How much down here was there?
Great.
Intact mind. Dartigan can't be a completionist. He doesn't have a charity. I mean, well, you can have a charity without being a completionist as well. I probably should do some charity streams. Hey, you want this bomb? Whoa.
It said something.
New weapon. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Now I can attack it, right? It's becoming more and more unusual. Murdy, we are bothering it. This could be bad. Leave it. Now kill it with fire. Don't problem. Maybe it appears in my base isn't friendly. We can live in peace. Kids are capable. Why do you think that they're capable of? Like, if you they already have the stuff there. Some kids ain't gonna be like go grow their own food generally. Why do you think we use them in textile? We make them when they're useful when they can fit into tiny spaces. At least that's how some people see them. If I pass up the flag. Lumiere streets? Is that where I just came from? Here we are. Which opinion is worse? Confederacy was all about protecting states' rights, or Versailles Treaty is fully responsible for World War II? I think the Confederacy trying to rewrite, Confederacy was about state rights. Trying to rewrite history was worse. And it just, every single person who makes that argument is like, what is the point other than trying to like make the South not seem as bad as it was? You have to activate the flags to fast travel, and you missed a few. Wait, you gotta activate them? I thought clicking on them activated them. I'm pretty sure I've clicked on everyone I found, so, oh well. You ran past two of them? Oh. Oh well, doesn't seem like it's hindering me
building
too
has
much.
a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
De Lumière Tour Eiffel. Sweet dreams, on me. Hey, you have a good night. Can't unhear Shadowheart. I mean, it's just because you probably like really liked her in that game. Then again, I hope all the voice actors in Baldur's Gate 3 get a lot of future work. Forgot to equip that new spell I learned.
Feel the burn.
Ooh, does so much damage. These things look like they're oblivion. Who are they now? Because is it the blade hands? I always have problems with this attack. I mean, yeah, it's because there's not very much of a tail before it goes off. Making this too easy for me. With every turn-based combat system you've played, where does this rank? I'd probably put this right around the same place as like 10 and 10 2. Yeah, so in there. It's definitely like, I like what they're doing with it though. I don't have any real complaints other than like it's a little convoluted. There's some of the UI elements aren't exactly, it could be a bit better, honestly. What them holes do, everything you think they do. You're going to bed. Be careful with this area, boss. He's a really good damage man. Hey, we'll see. Hey, you have a good night's sleep, Jade. Thanks for being here. Moist Critical is in love with this game. I mean, hey, glad he likes it. Good games deserve the love. I like when we get a brand new IP that, you know, can people handle. Music a little loud though. Hopefully you guys can hear me over this. We could switch the virus, but yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Not that I really need it just yet.
Watch out!
Well, look out!
It's fine, yeah, I keep thinking it's very loud. Oh yeah, now I'll switch that spell. However, it does cost one more. But whatever. Definitely think this would scratch the FF7, FF10 itch I've had for a while. Yeah, I think so as well. And right now that I'm liking the characters and plot too, so hey. All very good signs. I wish there was like a map though, like a mini map. Cause sometimes I am getting a little bit lost at where I am. Do think it could, you know, use that. Try it out. I thought I equipped it. Apparently I didn't. Friend day chat. Hey, what's up, Mello? How you doing?
Careful, my elf. Danger!
Yeah, I've kind of got that one down now.
I'm ready.
Ready to carry. Quick tap, don't tap.
You just have to get hit in the face with it several times. Bravo, bravissimo.
We can use that.
For a free aim head, base attack damage is increased 50% for 1 turn. Let's leave this on for the time being. You mind eating something that has eyes? I mean, I've eaten many things that have eyes. I'm assuming you mean still has its eyes when I eat them. I'm not too much into that, actually. No, I'd rather them not be able to look back at me. Like, I don't want it to be able to, like, move at all, so nothing that's, like, still flopping on the plate either. Shit, why'd both of those miss? Little random, but Stellar Blade just turned 1 year old. Was that a year ago? Does not feel like it's been that long. Time flies, chat. Oh, so fast. I mean, this game is going to have a 4th party member. I believe so, yeah. I think I remember seeing in like art. I think you actually have like, you're the only dude in the party and it's 3 ladies with you. Yeah, let me finally get that spell sorted out. There we go. You know this game hit 1 million copies sold? Yep, I read about that. I am happy for it. It's doing well. You can tell there's a lot of, like, they really believed in their project here, and, you know, I appreciate that. I like seeing confidence in a game someone made. I think a lot of AAA games these days lack that confidence because they're too worried about that, selling to mass appeal.
Well, that will help.
Are you a baddie? You're definitely a baddie.
Lune, watch out!
Ooh, oh, he duded me. Can I run? I don't think you can run in this game, can you? You're just dead.
Dance.
Stop the dudes.
Not looking good.
No, it's not looking good. Because I can't use rebirth.
I'll do it.
I'm dead. I hope I got like an auto save recently. Fuck it. Parried one dude. How do you parry a trumpet blast in your face? No, we're not going to go fight that guy just yet. Seems a little tough. Can you parry other creatures, just the mimes? You can parry, dodge, and jump everything, certain attacks in the game. Become one with a dude. Let's give it one more try. I was doing good damage to him. I just gotta like parry the dudes and I'm fine.
I'll do it.
Well, that was already going badly. Dodge instead of parry. Usually if it's like a red attack, that's when you gotta dodge.
Get ready.
I almost parried all three. Parried for one. She lived.
Lune, watch out!
Stop dooting this woman. Alright, fuck that up.
Not looking good.
The doots, they hurt so much. You cannot miss those or you're dead.
Let us stay then.
And like me, I'm very dead right now. Dig this game, but god, this is one of those stupid boss. Well, this is an optional boss battle. And they meant it to be kind of dumb. You're just sleeping? I'm sleeping. I need to awaken. Fuck it. Do some damage at the very least. Okay, we're not ready for that fight. Why do turn-based games get so much hate? They don't. It just that stupid people didn't like them for a while. And a lot of, like, companies lost faith in them. This girl ever put shoes on? No, she's not putting shoes on. It just ain't gonna happen. That's part of her character design. Use a video. I mean, you have items in this game that revive people. Got some nice grippers. Do we really need to come up with, like, you know, these kind of nicknames for, like, feet like we do with every other, like, body part we sexualize? Look at them grippers. I've never thought that's necessary. Now, you look like an easy fight that I can feel good about. Wouldn't that be hands? Your feet grip the ground for you.
Let the ink flow.
I guess we're like... Let's level up first. I haven't had so much fun with the game since, I think, Sekiro. Hey, that's a high praise then, because I really like Sekiro. Hey, sometimes you get that thing that hits the brain makes the brain tingly happen. He's still sitting on 5 skill points. Goes low, single target fire damage, one hit target becomes weak to fire damage, 2 turns. I'll hold on to it. Like turn-based games, I like seeing number go. I will admit that I kind of got tired of turn-based games after a while, because that was how you did RPGs back in the day. And I had played a lot in a row, so I was like, man, I wish I could just like get some action games that weren't turn-based, but still had all the same stuff in them. That's kind of what dealt a blow to them for a while. But hey, maybe they're back. Don't neglect VIT in defense, then wonder about defeat. I mean, I can always reset my ability, my things if I need to. I got the ability to do that. I'm not really sure what an optimal build is at this point. I'm assuming it's best to have one character who's like, you know, different traits. Like one that's like the speedy, like one that's like the tankier one that's like the one that does the damage. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I think active time battle like in Chrono Trigger is a good balance. I mean, yeah, I got no problem with that one. For a while, that was like everyone's favorite turn-based JRPG. This looks like a boss fight arena. I don't know why I need to have a boss fight arena anyway, since I'm literally in turn-based world. Wish they'd remake that game using that 2.5D stuff that Square does. Yeah, I'd like to see it as well. What do you think of the price of this game? Excellent. It's like 50 bucks. Every rose makes me think of her, I think.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Is that said that $50 for a game is considered a steal now? Yup. Was that not a jump? I guess that was like a parry instead of a jump. Good. Well, listen to this fucking Euro beat.
Lune, watch out!
Let the ink flow.
Okay, I'm getting my ass
The
pushed good.
storm is coming.
I ain't looking too good.
Brace yourself.
Beating me with his ass. It's an excellent way of putting it, actually. Rose flowers. Well, this seems like an excellent time to burn all of them.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh wait, I gotta shoot him. Not all three.
Let's push forward.
Does all the magic they use come from the painting lady? I don't know. Something to do with, they got this weird mechanism lets them use magic. I'm not entirely sure of it. Sure, okay. We can use lightning on her now. Well, we could if we had enough points.
Get ready.
I can do it.
Need to break him.
No margin for error.
Please survive.
The last one gets me.
I can do it.
Puts a little bit of a delay on it. Okay, you need to heal. No, correctly, you need to bring her back to life.
I'm back.
Rip Monty's shower. Did you break your shower, Monty?
For those who come after,
He's no longer stunned. I didn't know he. Okay, whatever.
Eyes shut.
Not giving up.
Actually, don't know what his flowers do, and I'm a little worried.
Precise. Strike.
A storm.
Flowers give him shield. I'm glad I'm knocking those out then. What can I use here? Do you have enough flowers, buddy? I gotta spend all my AP getting rid of his damn flowers. think I finally got it. I think I've got it. Dante, that fucking ending.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful.
It does?
As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Who is that redhead? That is Mile. He's like the youngest one of the team.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
Someone's gonna ask you how to pronounce
know
that every
what
stream, but
Nevron's
now on, hey, I learned it.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
I can learn it, you can learn it, and I can barely speak. Does a redhead ever blink? Redheads famously don't blink. They're actually not human, according to some people. That was all misinformation I just told you, however. They actually do that just to fuck with you. It's an epic troll they all agreed to. Why do you think they have their conventions? Miles' nightmare. That'll show her.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right?
When did Rambo enter again? Look, Rambo is Italian. This man is French, and clearly
Not
so.
like that. On the beach.
When we get in the original French, no.
That man.
Not a real language.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... the Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
I'm gonna be like a
please,
total
you're an
straight
old
coward.
man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
It was very ominous, but he's actually friendly.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources. Security can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Expedition resources. Improving tints required special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Upgrade my tint. My taint otherwise. Don't have the upgrades for these. Alright. Add a Lumina point. I'll do it now. Party is the type of party that enters you instead of run. You can just switch between any one of them you want. Upgrade weapons. The security can upgrade weapons. A list of available weapons for the current character is shown in the left of the screen. It can be powered, sorted by level, power level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility a character has, the more damage a weapon will deal. Scaling power is defined by the associated letter rank D to S. Curator can upgrade your weapons using Chroma Catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling. Unlike a new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma crystals to be upgraded. And that goes up to level 4. It gets, pretty good attack. That requires Chroma Catalyst. Okay. What about you? I don't have polished chroma. Oops. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Need more polished chroma. I'm guessing polished chroma is pretty rare. How's your true love doing? I'm talking, of course, about sweet Miss America. Miss America, as in, like, competition? The people who compete in bikinis and talk about world peace? Or do you mean the nation? The nation? I mean, it's not doing so well right now.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you.
You did not.
Well,
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
I think Zakalo is talking about the eagle that screams "fuck yeah." I mean, I misread that one's doing fine. I think that's really all we can do in the camp right now. I think Zakalo. Okay, I'm reading the same thing here. Let's see. Leave some vertical for the rest of us. Well, I've never heard it referred to as vertical before. I finally feel like I might be out of touch. Hold on to this. I don't want to use any points just yet. Alright, let's move on. Check up on the others, go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal about Gustav's apprentices. What's up, Blep? How you doing, man? Spend some time writing in his journal. Writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Where did you get that? I love in video games where people just have items despite
Been a long
having
time
nothing
since I've seen you play.
at times. Like, they have no supplies, no food, water, anything, but she got a
Gestral
guitar.
Village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war
Out of
of
her ass? It ain't
information.
that big.
There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now.
They can make their weapons magically
mission
appear.
hasn't
She can
changed.
probably do the same with the guitar. I guess that's
Tomorrow comes.
the lore reason for why they're not starving to death.
Tomorrow comes.
This was played by Charlie Cox, who plays Daredevil, and I can't stop thinking of him as Daredevil. I mean, that's your problem, not mine. I've never watched that show. To me, he's just like Gustav. And the Gestel village in the middle of ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. You're doing better now. Hey, good job feeling better, man. Right.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
I mean,
We'll
it
just have to think like Gestrels then.
seems like it's pretty obvious it's over there then. And the
Let
lighting,
things
the
flow.
outdoor lighting threw me off. Has a 93. Yeah, this game is like beloved at this point. I think people just were like thirsty for a turn-based RPG that was good. That wasn't so anime. Obviously in there, but I want to look around first. Also, I think people wanted world maps like this again. Even though this is kind of a unique version of a world map, since it's really just like a mini world map, if that makes any sense. Okay, so that leads back over there. This is probably like a super hard fight in there. The small bourgeois? To be chibi, I wouldn't mind if they were kind of chibi. Let's see what we fight here. Brother. Oh. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. So what that neck do? Want to see mistress. Know more about your mistress. Ye do not know head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. Me eat skin. Skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. You need to eat some Nevrons. Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So killing skin, the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck.
You know smoking weed
What do
makes
we
you
do?
taller?
We
I
can't
would
just
know a
leave
lot of
her
very,
here.
very tall people
But
that
what
were
about
the
the
case.
mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on.
Do you know where to
She'd
get the
have yelled
skin?
at
I'm
us for
assuming
even
I'll find it
staying
eventually
this
once I
long.
come across some enemies like that thing.
It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Back where you fought short hair mime, you have to go back to find it? I don't really know if I want to go do that. It's a long way away. I mean, I assume I get fast travel there, but I don't remember which one it was. You demand more journal entries in video games? Every video game that I can think of pretty much has journal entries at this point.
It's coming.
Inbreeding capitals. Well, I just saw the word inbreeding capital. I'm afraid that's what that means right now. Let's use a healing elixir. Actually, no. Hey, y'all humans. Care for a good deal? Let's see. Artist. We can buy hairstyles. You know what? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Actually, it's not even new hairstyles, it's new hair colors. You know what? I'll buy the the music. That's all I want. Ta-ta. He looks a little dangerous, if I'm not gonna lie. I'm fine. Yeah, you go do it, darling. You're fine. No. I'm in like pretty fringe RPG land.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I've been listening actually. While I finished.
Someone said people who smoke weed get really tall in my chat today.
Oh well, I am obviously an example of that.
Yeah, she's 7'1", Chad. Don't let her lie to you.
And growing.
And grow.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Has anyone ever tried the toe of Satan? It's a spicy lolly. I what? Explain yourself. Have you ever tried spicy lolly? I'm afraid I haven't. This looks like the village of these things. There are dead bodies all over the place. How does this lead anywhere, though? It's just a brick wall. I mean, like a rock wall. Danger. Okay, don't go that way. Let me briefly look inside. I mean, what could be so bad? Lucky is streaming? No, Lucky's not streaming tonight. Have I liked this game? Yes, I'm enjoying it. I needed a game like this, actually. I feel like fill out like I don't know, fill a blank spot in my like gaming diet. That's the lamest thing I could ever say, but it makes sense. Is defenseless to all enemies for 3. Ooh, that might be good. Affects allies by taking damage to their spot, or deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Target is defenseless, play a second turn. I think I'll hold off because I don't know what I want to get very yet. Alright, let's see what's going to stomp my ass in here. Oh, it's a nice little foot bath. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma, current amount 14,000. Yeah, sure. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting.
Did I just like waste
Could
5,000
we
like
try
money?
it again?
Or 10? No, thank you. I don't have enough. I'm assuming you get a boss fight out of it eventually, but I don't like having to pay for my boss fights. Thank you. Not in this economy. If I had an autosave there, I'd actually reload. Okay, I don't want to go over there yet, or over there. Let's go back this way. What else is on the market this wasteland? We got Doom coming up. I'd look forward to that if I were you. You know what this game needs? A chocobo. Ancient sanctuary.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Your chocoho or chocobos. You know what? You, sir, win a brownie point for a, a nice bit of, like, writing like that. Question, is that friendly? No, but it is shy.
We can use that.
Energizing jump. 1 AP on jump counter attack. I have a sneaking suspicion I gotta make this guy. Oh, now I can fight it. Oh. Okay. Hey, what's up, Frost? How you doing? That's worth a shot. I thought maybe that's a weak point. get the feeling I gotta kill this thing before it runs away. Why are we killing this thing? It didn't initiate first because it deserved death. Why do you question my methods?
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
What does a petanque will reflect what?
Finesse and grace.
Let's kill him. I don't have enough points for that, actually. Never mind.
Chroma is flowing.
Nine shields.
Brace yourselves.
You flee next turn. Okay, that's good. We got a lot of polished chroma from it. Bonjour, bonjour, Dweller. How you doing? Yeah, those are like treasure boxes. You got to go after them. You get the good stuff. Stick bug. Pamplemousse. My chat is becoming more and more French the more of this game I play. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. What did I do? What I did all this for? I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. Boy has gone silent. Fight me. No. Probably also do a little bit of micromanagement here. Energizing jump. Augment the name, burning shots. Free aim head, base attack damage. Okay. 100% chance to apply mark on free aim shots. Diagram, powering attack, gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Critical burn, yeah. J'adore les gains. See, chat, don't be this French. Never be this French. You'll think people will think you're weird and shit.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Lo.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
His dead partner. Oh, I see. He's using a gigantic like doll as a little club. Okay, that's cute.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
Fighting a set of roof shingles. Well, look, it's just, you know, got a style. I'm sure it says something meaningful on it.
Точка ста.
Ow. They don't attack when his shield's up, I see. Fuck. He's a counter boss.
I can do it. Not leaving you behind.
What is my favorite creature of myth? I like Baba Yaga just because, hey, she got a house on chicken stilts. That's pretty nice. Mothman is also... I don't know if Mothman's considered myths, and that's kind of recent, but Mothman's pretty cool. Just because Mothman's got subtlety, alright? He's a cryptid with subtlety, and I ain't respected as they should be.
Точка ста.
You got a Sakaram. Skinwalkers are pretty cool too. But I've always liked vampires. Vampires are probably my favorite.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Mothman 60. Aren't there supposed to be like a news... I know like the guy who made the Mothman movie wants
If
to
you
make
guide
like
us
a
to your
streaming
village.
show. Has anyone heard anything about that recently?
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me. I hate liars.
I'm Team Edward. Because I like look, I like actual vampires that like suck the blood out of you. And like only like have thick Transylvanian
They're
accents.
less complicated.
Not go to high school. And date teenagers. It's speaking French. It's speaking Pokemon French is what I call it. Mothman streaming show. No, you're thinking of something else. It's like a documentary. No, it's supposed to be like an actual like streaming series about Mothman or something that's currently. I don't think it's been filmed yet, so it wouldn't have a rating. Do you intend to play Blood of the Dawnwalker? This is my first time hearing of it. Vampire was a disappointment in that regard. Yes, Vampire was a massive disappointment. Poke French? Poke French. Yes, you heard him. That's my name for this. That's Pokemon French. I guess I had to give her a little bit more defense. I think I'll, you know what, we're just gonna grab this. And she needs what? Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns, or affects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Deals low single, destroys all target shields. I think I might want this actually. This one. Low single target damage, low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP. If the target is burning. You need a shower filter of a severe love of eczema. Shower what? Does anyone remember that time after the election where there were TikToks that told you to anonymously report illegal immigrants? I mean, I'm sure you'll still find those. That's people with an agenda. What about Poke Women? There's only like 3. There's like Nurse Joy and, you know, the cop lady, and then Ash's mom. Let's go check that. We're over here first. The female gym leaders, they don't really matter. Well, but Jesse, I'm pretty sure they're Jesse and James are figments of Ash's imagination, and they're not real. How else would they just constantly follow him around all the time and always appear? That's my lore. That's just a theory, chat. But I think there's something to it. I mean, you guys have heard the theory that, Ash was actually dying, his entire adventure is just like, his dying, thoughts, right? That when he crashed his bike or whatever in Berulian, he's like, he actually brain damaged. And the entire series is taking place in his head, in a coma, while he's lying in like a, hospital bed.
Well, that will help.
It's literally every cartoon theory. Yeah, that's kind of what all that's pretty much what all theories kind of boil down to. It's like, what if it actually, none of it actually happened? And it's like, actually, after this point, the person was actually dead. We got another mime to kill. Screw that off.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
Let's spill some ink.
Now holding a brick. Mimes, even in this game, they make mimes annoying.
Careful, Mael.
Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
How goes Western Persona? I'm probably liking this more than I'll like Persona. How about that?
Lightning.
Hi Dart, what's up, Blue? How you doing?
A storm is coming.
Moon plays immediately. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get a second turn with that ability. You playing this on PC or PS5? I'm playing this on PC.
I'm ready.
Mime down. Repeat, mime down. We did all that for a haircut, by the way. And like, you know, pretty French uniform. We read the outhouse. You get to kill mimes. Tim gave me the. I mean, they make them very annoying fights, so keep that in mind.
Nice.
Excuse me, sir. I would like to request a scuffle. So what is this doing? Whatever it's doing, I don't know what it's doing. I'm liking this beat though. Look at him boogie.
Careful, my elbow.
Was I supposed to dodge? Oh no. That fucked me up.
Strike.
I'll do it. Get ready. I'll do it.
Not good. Hey, Ashley, you have a good night's sleep.
Get ready. Storm is coming.
Thing of socks.
Let's finish this.
Grenade, watch out.
Catapult's broken now. Now he's just a dude in a sheet.
On guard.
Let the ink flow.
Good. Who's making you uncomfortable? Someone making someone uncomfy? What? You're uncomfortable? I don't see anything in chat that make you uncomfortable, but if... Yeah, is anything going... Everything alright over there? Seems like everything's fine. That's where I came from. Okay, let's continue exploring this map. Ashley said she felt uncomfy about something someone said. I don't know. I'm looking up through chat and I don't see anything, you know, that's bad. I see a lot of positivity, so I'm a little confused.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, ow. Where does that come from, I wonder? It's also the status that prevents a character from gaining AP from any source.
Please, survive!
Hey Monty, you have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
This will be useful.
Attack light recovers 50% of health on base attack. Okay, that's pretty good. You know, does everyone learn these? I think everyone learns these all at the same time, don't they? Like, I was thinking I had to learn them each individually with each character, but it seems like they all get them learned. What did I think of Sonic Frontiers? I'm not a fan. I'm not generally a fan of any Sonic game, but I was like, eh.
An advantage.
I was not having a good time with it. Oh wait, this is where I came out at. It was also, I mean, hey, it was one of the few Sonic games I'll ever play in Sin, so I guess they had that going for you. Someone showed some screenshots and some gameplay for Fallout Remastered. I had to say it looks bad. I'm assuming it would look pretty similar to the Oblivion stuff is if it's actually real. I don't think there's been any leaks of that recently, so it might have been someone else's like, joke or like fan project, so it might not be, official. And his skills cost a lot. Most of them are weirdly locked off compared to the rest of the team. Anyone recognize what he said? I need a translator with some of the French in this. Okay. Fire seems like it does pretty well. You got your bachelor degree. You're entering a new part of my life, but it's scary. What, you know? Well, what are you, like, moving out on your own, or are you just looking for a job? Both things can be scary. Trust me. Sound like the teacher from Charlie Brown. I mean, looking for a job. Oh yeah, that's the scary part, especially in this economy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's like one of the worst times ever to be looking for a job.
Fascinating.
Like, the economy's probably about to enter a recession. Who knows what the hell's gonna happen? No one's probably looking to be hiring, so you know what? I recommend getting a hobby to go along with that job hunt. You're gonna need it. I don't want to, like, depress you. I'm just trying to, like, you know what? Just the world we live in, sadly.
Nice.
Fridge, you have a good night, man. Weirdly enough, that kind of helped because you were being realistic about it. I mean, I'm not going to try to be a jerk about it, but it's just like the world's in a rough place right now when it comes to the job search. Especially depending on what your degree is in. That being said, it's not impossible. I can't see that to dodge it. It just comes out of his ass. Lucky you'll be able to break these later. becoming a tech genius like you. What's your startup then? And where can I invest? Startups mean money,
Ugh.
even
this
if they
place
fail.
is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
This will be useful.
I don't mind fighting another one of you. You know what a non-fungible token or a blockchain is? No one really knows what a blockchain is, other than it's a decentralized network that you can, pay money in to buy a part of. Or buy, like, a wallet, basically. Basically you own some, see, even I can barely describe it. And I own Bitcoin. As for a non-fungible token, it's a receipt. It's a receipt for a piece of digital asset.
Get ready.
Flunky combo.
Let us stay there.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Fucking die already? Jesus.
Take cover!
I never parry that.
Danger! Not looking good.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
God damn it. I think the yellow thing means I need to jump over it, right?
A storm is coming.
Can't revive her without another point.
I can do it. Flames. On me.
A storm is coming. Dodge yourself.
He never wants it. Something weirdly disturbing about supporting someone on Patreon who I later found out lived in Ukraine and went radio silent 5 years ago. Wait, what? They alright?
"63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that
Didn't
thing.
the Ukraine war start up in 2020? Technically it started all the way back in 2014.
Hector, I told you to
when
slow
Russia
down.
invaded Crimea. It's currently in its current phase, which started in 2022. Oh. You know, of all the ideas, platforming probably wasn't the best one they implemented very well. Can you get off there so I can jump?
An advantage.
Good. Who up working their willy? Is that a question that just realistically got asked in the chat? Who's working their willy right now? Why do you need to know? Sometimes I wonder if you guys are like your pollsters and you always had like the weirdest opportunities. Oh. I got a new weapon I need to equip on her as well. Okay, this is pretty good. Fire skills cause 1 less AP versus... Yeah, we'll use this. Career-ending gaff right there. Who had the gaff? I think we should almost be to this damn village.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawał, mano. Bogi, bogi, ultimate sakapatate. Bogobo, fighto. Odin, lo cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engate, what you do? Pate, ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Okay. At least it has cool music. Oh.
Storm is coming.
We got Astro Bot on the vocals. Okay, that was not a
Let
jump.
us stain them.
Henry! Shield up!
Get ready.
Defenso activado!
Doesn't mean don't attack it.
Точка ста. Точка ста.
Oh, fuck.
I'm ready!
Take cover.
You lowered that shield now? No? Okay, well, we'll hit you with the overcharge. No, I need to break him first. No, nothing.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Oh,
Точка
the
ста.
yellow thing that flashed on screen. Oh. Means a jump, but I can't do it in the middle of it. Can you hear Dart talking? I would assume you can. Can you not, Blep? But then again, Blep, I don't know what your audio situation is, but it always seems a bit off. Alright, I'm just gonna have to use overkill.
For those who come after.
Let's push forward.
good. Dart is indeed yapping. I always yap. These things.
Rune, watch out! Get ready.
Ugh. I'm not doing good here. There we go. Finally did it.
A storm is coming.
I'm better.
Burn this over the ground. I'm doing it all okay. Oh.
I'm ready.
Kyle, look out!
Finesse and grace.
He's almost dead. Oh, he's dead.
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma vria faitoru, kottara chestral, kamivori, o pinna. Gorgla femikola nissu, poki.
Does a red-haired lady sound like Shadowheart? It is Shadowheart's voice actor, so that's why. I need to find a save point. Bring this voice in this game makes me more excited for Tides of Annihilation. Is she in that too? Wait, if I heard Tides of Annihilation sounds familiar to me. I guess we go this way, but I got more to check around. Your other package is done. I didn't know there even was another package. I mean, hey, you don't have to keep sending me things, but hey, you've already done more than enough. But I'll keep an eye out for it.
An advantage.
No Twilight. Everything is Twilight if you're pretty enough. Alright?
Nice.
Stun with 30% increased damage on stunned targets. Again, I bought a 2500 electric bike. I love it. I mean, I ain't gonna, you know, question your purchase. I mean, good thing you got it now, I guess, before it goes up to like $4,000 or something. Is it, what do you use it for? I always figured, like, I'll be honest with you, I just prefer a regular bike since I'd rather get the workout while doing it. But hey, I guess you can, like, probably carry few things with you on an electric bike. Oh yeah, we got a map of this place. Do I have any opinions on soy? I mean, soy sauce is pretty great. Edamame, which is like, you know, soybeans or in their natural form, is also pretty nice.
Nice.
I feel like that's a pretty healthy opinion on soy. There are times for it to be in your diet. Well, what's your opinion on soy? But soy food, that was soy food I just mentioned. Edamame is like soybeans, or a type of soybean. You know, soy sauce is made from soy. I've never had like straight on fried soy or whatever, but hey. Sure, some people like it. Oh, the village looks so cool. First time this life, I got revived by the sacred river not too long ago. I'm only 6.6 hours old. It's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too, Whisper. I'm serious. You really need to train. Soy food, yeah. In the world of Deus Ex, soy food is what keeps the world alive. But soy milk, I prefer oat milk or almond milk to soy milk. Sushi with soy sauce is awesome. You know, soy sauce is pretty good on most things I found. It's gonna break if the target's broken, but the hit overcharge is fully charged. What's my opinion on cryptocurrency? I don't really recommend anyone get into it. I'm not gonna be one of those type. I own cryptocurrency. I own Bitcoin and some Ethereum, but I do not want to be one of those people trying to like talk other people into buying it. because it's very likely you'll end up losing money. It's a risky world out there. It's risky enough with stocks and everything else, but cryptocurrency is even more volatile. So I can't really, in good faith, recommend anyone get into it these days. It's like if you, it's one of those things. If you weren't already into, it's probably too risky now. I don't know. I'm probably not very good at like getting that bag, boy, by selling people on it. But hey, better than having you go lose your money. If you're gonna buy it, get yourself some Bitcoin, and that's probably the only safe one you could ever get into. Don't worry, anything it's promising you get rich quick schemes, it's always bullshit. If it's trying to, hey man, you'll buy my meme coin, well, you'll make millions. You want to be stuck in like your waging forever? Yeah, well, if you buy into that shit, you will be. You feel comfortable sharing why you bought some Bitcoin? I was interested in it. I missed out on getting it years and years ago. Like I came very close to mining Bitcoin back when it was a first thing. You know, when you can actually do that on your home computer. I even downloaded the software to do it, but then I was like, I don't got time for this. And I never did it. If I had done that then and kept all that stuff, well, let's just say your boy would be wealthy. And then I also had the opportunity to buy it when it was like $100 a coin. I considered it, but then once again, I talked myself out of it. But once it was like worth like $2,000 or $4,000 a coin, that's when I was like, I found, okay, let me buy one of these things just so I have one of them. That was pretty much my logic. I missed out on getting it when it was like practically free. And there was like only like $100 a coin. And then it's like, I found like, okay, this is going to keep going up. Let me just get into this now. That was my logic. It was just me, I hedge in my bets in case it continued to go up, which it has. However, like I said, I don't want to like, tell anyone to go out and buy this stuff because you might end up, it's risky. You might lose a lot of money. By the way, chat, it is now midnight. I think we're going to end it there because we made a lot of progress, I feel, tonight. Not much plot progress, but we covered a lot of ground. But I'll be playing this again tomorrow for those of you who care to show up. Don't worry, I'll be getting back to Oblivion soon. But right now we're playing this. I know a lot of you are looking for more Oblivion streams. Oh, excuse me. But that's it for tonight. Made you happy? Well, hey, I'm glad I can help. Hope all of you had a great night. Thank you for any super chats tonight, or thank you for any bits, or gift subs, all that stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to the wonderful mod team, and thank you to the viewers, by the way. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining me. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, or you can follow me on Twitch. I've got a Discord link down below. You can click on and join my community. And if you like my YouTube videos, I'll have, I got my Patreon you can join, where you get the videos early and you get exclusive stuff you don't get anywhere else. I'll be releasing the Assassin's Creed Shadows video onto it, probably another day or two, and before I release it on YouTube, so check out for that. Tell Lucky you said hi. I'm sure she's reading the chat right now, more than likely, but I will do so. That's it for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.